Yo, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I can really. I think about something to say, but I don't know, man. I'm kind of like in a just sitting here kind of mood. With us, Papa. I don't know what this means. I don't know it's American enough. Sit with us. Okay, I'm I'm sad. What's the tea? I thought about the whole thing with that I talked about yesterday with Quentin Tarantino and how much worth his movies have if they are just as shallow. Just like shallow because there's like nothing behind them, nothing that they are trying to say or anything. And I think like an argument against this would be like more against this than I was already talking about would probably be something like if it doesn't go any deeper than just what you see on screen, it's basically just what's it called? Cocomelon for adults, isn't it? Like it's just like going looking at it and go like, ooh, ah. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest because, yeah, it's hard to say that his movies aren't good, but again, like, how much worth do they actually have? Like, as like art, going through the game has a tutorial, really? I didn't start the game yet, at all, but I have it downloaded. I'm like ready for whatever's happening. Wait a second, do I have autoplay? No. I wanted to go in blind. Yeah, of course. Like that's the whole point. Like I didn't even look at anything. I only look, I mean the game isn't deep. It isn't what's it called complicated. I get it. You're like on an island and you solve puzzles. But yeah. I don't know, man. The third guy just thought he had to completely, I don't know, man. Do nothing but play this game all week. Why did I get why did I get TikTok music recommended? Okay, let's play this one. Yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing. What's it called? Playing Big Walk. I really like this game. I said it before. Like I've been looking forward to this game since the first teaser. Like I've been looking forward to it since the first teaser. So yeah, man, this game looks really fun. I'm happy that it's actually good and everybody's playing it. Um, by the way, talking about friend swap. I'm aware that like most of the friend swap games, they don't give you the most replay value out of any game. You know, a bad word for walking sim. It's not a walking sim. It's a friend swap puzzle game. Those are two different things. Like there is not going to be like a commentator talking about you, and this is the island where Isabel killed herself. And then you have to reflect about, I don't know, man, life or something. Um, we are the commentators. Great! I can't wait. I can't wait for the deep commentation about, I don't know, man, poop jokes or something. Whatever's gonna come out of that. So yeah, talk about friend swap games. I know that like friend swap doesn't have the biggest replay value that you can just keep on playing it again and again. But right now, like you know, because all of the Twitch streamers, they're whole, or like all of the content creators, it kind of like turned into the whole thing that all of them have to always be playing like some friends up with their games, and not like normal co-op games. Which, you know, there aren't actually that many, which has been like a problem for the last 15 years or something. It started at the beginning of the last decade. But right now, I feel like everybody's only playing either Big Walk or the other game where you like the fucking game where you like the, what's it called? Working at a gas station at midnight and then you have to like shoot your customers or something. And it's fine that this game exists, but it looks kind of shit. So that's why I'm just like so baffled that everybody is playing it. Like you can't tell me the game is that good. Like is it just dry season right now and people don't know what to play? Is there nothing else? Have they already got like their 200 hours in fucking... Of course they have like 200 hours in Mega Chameleon. Like the game blew up like crazy. Yeah, man. Where was I go? Yeah. I wonder if there were any good horror game, like really good horror game co-op games. I guess the only one that we would... probably, I mean, Dead by Daylight is not going to go on that list, let's say like this. But what about the Outlast trials? That everyone looks pretty good, I guess, but I don't know if that's like what I would want from a horror game. You know what I mean? It seems more like it seems not scary enough, kinda. But the game looks fun. You know what's super weird about games like this type of light horror where it's not really scary but very grimy and stuff. This game, it looks so much to me like a Sunday morning game. Like I feel like this game this is kind of weird to say because I also think that Outlast Trials, like the game is super disgusting and I sometimes can look at it because there's just so much disgusting shit happening in this game. But at the same time, man, like when it's like Sunday and someone is streaming it and I'm like, yeah, man, like this is super cozy. Like me just sitting here on a Sunday doing some light work on the computer while watching someone else play Outlast Trials with like a hot shocky or something. It just fits perfectly and I don't know why. But anyway, like talking about horror games again, co-op horror games. I have a hard time calling Phasmophobia or what's it called? A Lethal Company, actual really good games. Especially like with Lethal Company, because Lethal Company, it's too much of a comedy game for it to just be a horror game, you know what I mean? But how could you even do horror in like a co-op environment? Because to make a co-op game, you have to like make the game very, how do you say, very gamey and not very much story driven, which horror games really depend on, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, I guess like those two things, and also like being with a friend in like a game, just kind of like takes away some of the horror. They say horror and comedy are actually very similar. Yeah, but if you try to combine the two of them, the horror aspect just disappears. You know what I mean? I mean, I haven't played Lethal Company myself yet, and I saw people actually be scared of this game at some points, but you know what I mean? That's like not. I don't look at Lethal Company and I'm like, yeah, this is like what I want from a horror game, if you know what I mean. Like, it's not actually, you know. Like, I think it's like a good ish game for what it is, but like, not a. I don't know, man. I guess that's like this whole. There's like another conversation here where like about what is horror or like what do you want out of horror, because horror as a genre, it's like a very weird genre where it's more it's depending on the context that you talk about it or like the what's it called, the game, the movie or whatever. It changes in, is it a horror as a medium like fantasy as a setting, excuse me, or is it horror as like as a genre, you know what I mean, where like horror shit happens. Because sometimes it's just a setting, which is fine, like in Dead Space 2, where the game is like more of an action game, but you present it in like a horror kind of way with like the whole, like you use the aesthetic, the style, the feeling of it, which is cool. But it's not the same thing as routine, which we're gonna play today. The same with Resident Evil 5 or like the action sequences in Resident Evil, in other Resident Evil games, because some of them, you know, they change into action games later on in the game. And there's also it is also something that people say about Resident Evil 8, which which starts as an action game and then later for parts of the game goes back into being an what's it called? Into a horror game. Like, oh my god, like, ooh, the whole mansion that you go into, bro, that's such a great level. I love the mansion. We have to play, maybe gonna play, it has so many horror games I still have to play, that's a problem. But maybe we're gonna play Resident Evil 8 sometime on stream. I never finished it. I like stopped at which I believe is the last dungeon, which is very unfortunate because the thing was it just slipped out of my routine basically. And I never got back into it. But oh my god, like what's it called? The autopsy scene in the mansion, that was so good, man. And by the way, talking about horror games, the level that I'm in, for anyone that hasn't seen it in routine, the level that I'm in routine is it's so good, man. Because, you know, you have like your cat, you have like your little camera thing in your hand. And you go around this huge ass, very labyrinth type level, which I also realized now they let you walk around in this level for a long time to make you familiar with the level for what is going to happen now. Which I still haven't completely. I still think it's kind of a maze. But I think I got it mostly. I just will have a hard time finding stuff. The game didn't seem hard. When I fought against when I played against the robots, they seemed very easy to outmaneuver. Anyway, but the game there are like notes and video, what's it called, audio cassettes the entire time, just gassing up this one monster, this one pursuer type enemy or whatever it's gonna be. It's not a pursuer type, like just a big bad in a level. They're just gassing this guy up like crazy the entire time, being like, it's here somewhere, it's gigantic, you can't see it. And I was walking around the entire level, always like pulling out my camera because I can see the monster with the camera, but I can't see with my naked eye because it's invisible. And this was so scary. And I already thought like the monster is not going to be here, but I was still like so scared. What if it just doesn't attack me? Because one of the notes even said he doesn't attack us, he's just watching us, and I think he knows that I can see him. So it was like, this was basically the same kind of fear that I get when I walk around my house in the middle of the night trying to go to the bathroom and then being scared that there's someone standing in the doorway somewhere. You know what I mean? Because I was like looking down a scary looking hallway and then I pulled up my camera and I was like, what if he's just standing there staring at me? This was so scary. But like I said, I knew that there was not anything going to be there. But at the same time, what if there's something going to be there? So anyway, now I know that the beast found me and it's aggressive. It is not being chill like the note said it would be. It's being very aggressive. So kind of scared of the thing, but I think I'm fine today. Yesterday I got kind of scared of it. I also ended the stream because I got super sleepy, man. Like extremely sleepy yesterday. Which should be like normal time and only, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know why I got so sleepy yesterday. Like I was knocked out after the stream. I don't know why. Yesterday wasn't like that eventful or anything. I guess I don't know. No, man. Like working out doesn't make me that sleepy. Yeah. And back to the co-op games, it's probably really hard to make like a horror co-op game that's actually really scary. That being said, it looks like Lethal Company actually did a good job. I'm not that sold on the other one, what's it called, Repo, being actually that scary. The game doesn't really look that scary. It looks more like panic-inducing by like stuff happening you can't, can't do anything against. But it doesn't really look scary. But I think like when people played Lethal Company, they actually got really scared. And Phasmophobia, I understand if the game is fun. The game looks like a pure dog shit. You know what I mean? Like I can't say, oh, that's a great horror co-op game. This game looks like shit, bro. But talking about, oh, have you guys ever played one of those? I don't know what they're called. Like there's like this whole, I don't know, man. It's like Telltale games, but they are like horror co-op games. I remember like the really famous one was the one where you get like attacked by pirates and then they make you go into like a ship or something, and it's like you play it together with another person and then you switch like people that you play from your party. It's similar to, damn, I can't figure out the name of any of those games. What's the other one called? It's just got a remake this year. Oh my god, I can't figure of it, man. Sorry. Anyways, those games could be fine, but they also look kind of like shit. I just hate video games. I hate video games. I hate all of them. I hate all video games. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play routine today. I kind of want to play it, but I also then kind of don't. I kind of would rather do something else. But what would else be? And I already said, well, I'm gonna play routine, so I kind of have to. Let's play routine. Oops. Why did I do this? Oh, by the way, I'm using YouTube again for music streaming. I canceled my Spotify, so song requests work again. I would actually be using them. So when we're ever gonna play something again where we're gonna listen to music, you guys can use song requests again. Okay, give me a second, the game is starting. I hope the game You know, right now I'm thinking I'm not really in the mood to be very scared. Yesterday I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh, I've seen what the robots can do, but then they scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, I got so loud. I wonder how long the game is. Raw Fury. Hey, how much battery do I have? Not a lot. Might want to pick up battery somewhere. Okay, 50. Wait, no. It was. Fuck, big walk, I'm going in blind. Hell yeah, I'm going in blind too. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you two are free, I can also just cancel stream and we can just play the game if you want to. Where... Yeah, what is my objective? This is so cool. I really like this menu that you have here. It's also very... having like these like safe places where you have to save. It makes it really the servers online. I should be able to find something useful on the archive terminal. Okay. Those systems for imaging. The archives. Where are the archives? The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required. Shit. Okay, so all of the doors are going to be closed again. Okay. Which means I have to... Okay, this actually makes it kind of easier for me to close all of the doors, I'm gonna be honest. This also means that the monster is going to be in here the moment this door opens. Pass. Deimos. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Annex station, annex station. Archives. Founder in the annex station. I have to look where this is. Imaging 1. What is this one? Okay, that's this door. I see. Systems. Oh, I can see what's in here. Archive security granted. Servers active. Archive boot success. No, this is like... This doesn't tell me what's inside here. Shit. Oh, I remember. This fucks up my machine, right? So I have to reboot it. Yeah. So I don't want to go through here if I can avoid it. The way of fear. Imaging. Echography. Echography. Bro, I'm noticing it again, like this, that I don't know if something is in front of me and then I just like open my camera. And then, what is echography? Echography, this one. Yeah, okay. But I can't go in there without security level 3. I completely forgot what I have to do. Let me write it down actually. Otherwise I'm gonna forget again. I'm supposed to, like I can just, the problem is I can just like walk around and I will find it again. Like the levels aren't that complicated, but it's kind of a waste of time. The canal. Something against enter a canal. The archive terminal indicates an emergency. Equipment must be performed. However, we cannot proceed without first interface modules to update the annex stations and locate the founder's terminal. Okay. Next station. Internet, I were kissing a bush and we actually found out we share the same off days. Oh, that's good to know. I hope it was sloppy style. What am I looking for? Annex station. And I need level 3 security clearance. How do I get this? I got level 3 security clearance. I don't think I actually know. Prong 1? For prong I need level 2. This I think this thing is terrible. Bro. Game's so scary. He's here! Oh. Oh. Wrong one takes 3. Prong 1 and reception. I don't need to go to reception. The crawl space doesn't work anymore. The crawl space doesn't work. The crawl space doesn't work. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What is he doing? Anchor. What do I need? The game doesn't pause. The game doesn't pause. But it does always this loud. Game doesn't pause. Oh my god, why is this game doing this? It's right next to me. Oh, bro, I want to stop playing this game. I'm so scared. I is the game loud enough for you guys? Because this is so terrifying. Stop, you can do this. Bro, I think I had less of a problem in Silent Hill. Because otherwise, if you guys can properly hear how scary this is, I might seem weird. But this is, oh my god, like the sound design in this game. Holy shit. Lift servers. Whoa, that's lift servers. What was the other one? Shit. I can't with the fact that he's invisible. Bro. This... Why'd he stop moving? Okay, because he's far away. I see her! I don't want to look at it. I'm not turning around. It's seeing me. It's right behind me. What? Shit, I forgot what I was gonna do. I just had an idea on how to progress, but I forgot about it. Shit. Shit, I forgot what I was gonna do. What I was gonna do. I just had a plan. I like this place. In here I'm safe. In here nothing can hurt me. Archives. I can't get into the archives I need. I need security level 3. Lift entrance. Where's the lift? Security level 2. Okay, that was my plan. Where to go? Where do I get security access? Let me try. Where did it go? Oh, that was me. Where did it go? Like, it was here a minute ago, then it saw me and now it's gone. Deimos. Emergency ecography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access if you lack clearance. Report to the founder in the annex station. Where's the annex station? I don't know if I've heard this before. If you lack clearance, founder in annex station. Wait, there's stuff here. This is Carly, I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of prison still inside. Alecroy security level 2 to open, but Mason's in the only access. He's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of contamination exposure to entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad outside, but his hidden code. Managed always get his code, diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 1658. Let me write this down. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. Okay, I get it. I get what I have to do. Now I remember. Okay. This game feels like it's really treating me like an adult. Like, it's not just giving me... It's not really hard if you find the clue that you need, but... Like, if you don't know what to do, then... If you don't know what to do, then you're just sitting there. Oh my god, this was so scary, man. I'm so scared of him. Oh, entity A. What is... He should have a cool name. What about A? Emma, no. Her. Enter? Entia? Entia is good. Entia. No, that feels like not a kind of a mouthful. Anna Stream Barbecue. Entia. Their name is Anna now. Anna. It seems also very gender neutral. By the way, did you hear about that they made asexuality in Nigeria? Yeah, Nigeria, illegal. They can give you 10 years of prison and like 200k fine if you declare yourself asexual. Yeah, like, I also only heard about it because I got a YouTube video recommended about a guy talking major shit about this. They're right there, aren't they? Oh, that was me. Where's the wrong? Where? I'm here again. Where's the bathroom? I think I'm in the right district because the bathroom had yellow lighting and this district has yellow lighting. There's the other red room and then there's... Fuck off, bro. Oh my god! Oh shit! Safe space. Oh! It saw me immediately. I was so scared, holy shit. This is my safe space, nothing can hurt me in here. Oh my god. Yeah, like, oh my god. I don't want, I'm not an expert on like the whole topic, so I don't want to like say anything wrong, but the guy in the video said, he gave like several reasons why they decided to like make this case, and one of them is because apparently they are have very close ties to Russia, and Russia themselves are also going into an anti-LGBTQ campaign where it's illegal to propagate anti-family, anti-children philosophies. So you can't like go out into the city and be like talk publicly that you think not having a child is like not a bad thing and that's like valid, you know what I mean? And they said that it's like the extreme version of this that they cannot quite pull in Russia right now. I was expected to be because of declining birth rates. Actually, they have in Nigeria the highest birth rates in the entire world by like 5%, 5.6 children per people. But yeah, like Russia is using this as like an excuse for declining birth rates. Yeah. The guy in the video also said, so yeah, he said like it might be like something like to go closer to Russia to like help them in their, what's it called? In their, I don't know what the right word for this would be, but like in their, but like that's their like enemy campaign, like they, you know, are othering the entire LGBTQ space. And they didn't just outlaw only asexuality, they also outlawed every kind of LGBTQ. And the other thing that he said that you also can see why this is happening is because the child marriages are the norm in Nigeria. And basically if there are like women that are like saying I don't want to be married off when I'm 15 to like some old guy, then they can also be charged with why would you not want this? You wouldn't say that you're asexual, would you? And then they could just be put in prison for 10 years. I don't know which one is true. The guy in the video said like that both of them are true, which is kind of too much, but yeah. I don't know where the bathroom is, bro. I don't have a map of this place in my head. I should have made it. Like, I'm just walking through these corridors, bro. I don't know what this... I need to remember this. When I go into a place, I have to make a mental map of the entire place. Otherwise, I'm gonna be so lost when something happens. I knew this was going to happen and I didn't do it. Did you see it move? What? What? What do you mean? I saw it from 1 second earlier when it saw me the last time. That was scary. I just saw its outline. It seems to be really big. Where's the bathroom, bro? It has to be around here somewhere. That's why the monster's walking around in here. Or like in this general area. Like, it's not back here because back here is like the computer. Yeah. This I know. I'm kind of scared of just closing all of the doors, because if I do that, I might just lock myself in here with the monster on the bathroom. What's the code? 1658. What? What do you mean? What? mean? Why is the code wrong? Why is the code wrong? You gave me the code. What? Oh, I completely forgot to give myself a new target, right? I couldn't really think of something funny today. What's with the music? No, no, no. Bro. Did you just see that? Holy. Oh my god. Wait a second. I need to I clip that later. How can I make it? Yeah. Holy shit. Did you fucking see that? Oh my god! That was like the most scariest thing that has ever happened to me in a video game. I cannot. I actually have like problems right now thinking that this actually just happened. Oh my god! What? 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 Have you? Bro, this is bad. This is. What? 1658. 1658. What? Let's watch the video again. I need to, like, what? This was... Oh my god, this was so scary. Okay, so it's not invisible. It's not invisible. By the way, I don't know if you couldn't see this right now, but I literally just, I pulled off my headset. I looked away from the screen. This was too bad. It was... It was just standing there, just squatting there. It was just right there, man. It was just standing there. Oh my god. Like, this was like straight out of a horror movie. Like, I turned around the corner, I didn't hear anything. And it was just sitting there. It looked so scary. I did not imagine it to look anything like that. I thought it was like a monster, like some big hairy thing, not just a guy. A really creepy guy. What? Why? This was so bad, man. I mean, I would have also locked myself in the restroom with Entity if Anna walking around. 1-6 in my locker. The code diagram. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is if you're reading this decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 1658. The locker pin. Locker. I thought, I really thought I don't have a problem playing horror games because all of the other horror games I played, I was able to beat them so easily, but I don't want to keep going, bro. I could literally turn this game off and never touch it again right now. I think part of what just keeps me in the game right now is the fact that I'm streaming. Oh my god, this was so bad. This was so bad. This I need a second. It's not that my heart is pumping or anything. Like I complete like the only way. I literally my mind when I saw this thing, just standing there. Like the only way for my mind immediately went to escape. And I did the thing that I don't like to do in horror games, which is normally I turn on the pause menu, which you know is like just a way to take yourself out of the experience, break the immersion, like go like put a barrier between you and the game. The only way that I could do this right now, because the pause menu doesn't work, it's like I said, just rip the headset off my head and look away. Just go, this game isn't real. It was right there, it was just standing there. The robots are nothing, bro. The robots are child's play. The robots are so nothing burgers now. Oh my god. Where? Bro, this was so scary. Did you see it? Were you when it happened? Oh my, I saw the beast. It was right in front of me. It's not invisible. I can just see it. It did not look anything like I imagined it to. Holy shit. It looked like my worst nightmare. It was just sitting there, bro. Oh my god. Where's her locker? Where can I find her locker? Locker. That's probably in the comments. And the comments is where the beast is running around. Where could her locker be? I have not seen any lockers and anything with like a pin or anything. Wait, I'm gonna write something in my video, in my stream title, real quick. Okay. I threw the lure out. I told the backseaters they can come in here. I hope they're gonna tell me what to do. Like the thing is, if I go, I need to go back into the comments with the beast. And I have to just search for a locker who I don't even know where it is. or what it could look like or where it could be. And all with this thing running around. I try to give it like a funny name, like just call it Anna, but it doesn't work. Entity A, bro, like that's it. Oh my god. Like Silent Hill 2 didn't scare me like this, man. Like this is bad. I heard people had real problems beating Silent Hill 2. And it had a couple of scary scenes where I was like, I don't really want to keep going. But the fact that I could always like fight back and stuff. Made things really feel different. You know what I mean? But this? I don't... In my locker? Where is your locker, bro? Wait. The vestibule. I found this. What is your name? This is Kelly. I'm leaving this message. Any remaining stay inside the station. We interpret a ward. The service requires security level. Oh, to the open, but Mason's the only one with access. He's locked himself. It's encrypted. The restroom side enters with strange keypad. A hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I have security in my locker. The pin is 1658. The locker. Bro. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh my god. Is this going to give me a clue, maybe? The canal vestibule. It contains a guide for entering the vestibule. Someone named Jason Mason appears to have locked himself inside and needs to gain access. Nothing significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without... Okay. None of this really helps me. Shit. Where could the locker possibly be? Where could the locker possibly be, bro? By the way, huge fan of vaults like this. I feel like they should be used more often for the gardens and shit. I guess they wouldn't be... actually, like, they're not as... I was gonna say they're not gonna be as popular today because they are very... They're not temporary, they're like just there. Okay. It's right there. It's right there. Shit. Why is it here? Why is it here? Why is it here? Shut up. Oh my god, it's here again. Okay, I see where I respawned. Not on my last save, but on this part in the story. That means I need to unlock every single door again. That's not very nice. Oh, shit. I can do this, I can do this. I don't want to encounter it again, man. I really don't want to encounter it again. I'm so serious about it. Where could the locker possibly be? Oh my god, man. The locker. It's gonna be in the... It's really this trap just gonna be in the worst place, bro. I don't want to, I don't want to. I want to go in there again. Right. I go for the other one. Let me just open like the doors here. Bro, I need some space from it. Give me a second. Oh my god, it's so scary. Oh, I saw the video. It also got recommended to me. Why do they? I heard that orcas are just very they're very habit driven. And they don't do stuff they don't get taught by their parents and peers and stuff. So they don't just... Like there's even like a school of orcas who they mainly used to eat like... I don't know where they are, but they mainly used to eat a certain kind of... I don't know, man. Like seal or fish or something. And they've gone basically extinct where they live. So the orcas are literally starving there. And they refuse to eat anything else. And scientists are literally trying to teach them that they can also eat other things. It was such an interesting video, especially that they have their own dialect. Yeah, like orcas are very... They really have their like own communities with their own habits. Like there are some orcas that, like I said just a month before, they're very peculiar about what they eat, and other ones are very... They're more... They just eat more stuff, you know, they just got learned that they can eat more stuff. But what did they say in the video why orcas don't attack humans? Because like I said, like the same video also got recommended to me, I just didn't watch it because I might already know the answer. Maybe I should watch it. I mean, my name is literally 65. Wait. We don't know, LMAO. Oh, okay. Like, it's good thing that we shouldn't teach orcas that they can eat humans, otherwise they're gonna start doing it. Bro, you know you can watch a 30-minute video and tell me where the locker is, because I don't want to search for the locker. And I don't know if you could even tell me where the locker is. I don't know if that works. Like, I don't know if I would be able to find it. I think I just have to go in there and raw log it. I so scared. Wait. Furious that we don't have calories for them, but there are 0 confirmed deaths to the wild orcas. Oh, really? By the way, I think I might have said this on stream before, but I heard in a video that apparently like 1/5 of people that live in like rainforest areas got attacked by a snake that wanted to eat them before. I watched a video by the animal TikTok guy, and he said it's basically the exact opposite, that there are like barely any cases of people getting killed and eaten by snakes in the wild. Just because, like, not because snakes wouldn't eat us, only because like the fact is that the snakes just live so far away from like where, like the snakes that could eat us, live so far away from where humans walk around. And the actually dangerous snakes are the ones that poison us. Like pythons and anacondas, since those are the only ones type of snakes big enough to eat us. Yeah, and also like they only get big because of our really broad shoulders. Most snakes, even like if they would be big enough to eat other animals our size, can't eat us because of our broad shoulders. You know, because we're yoked. And yeah, like the only snakes that would be big enough would be anacondas and pythons that are like already like grown up, which there are only a few of those. Like most of those snakes die in adolescence, and then again, like they live like very deep in like very rainforest. It's not scary actually. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Like I can barely hear the monster anymore. There it is. I need to make the music quieter. I can't hear the monster. Let it ride. Bro! It was so scary. It was so scary. That's not fair. It was, bro, I don't think I've ever seen anything as scary as that in like any horror game before. It seemed like it was waiting on me. Just rush it. You hear it? I don't know what the problem is. I don't know where the locker is. I don't know where to go. I have to like literally just walk around in there with the beast and just search for it. Why is it? I haven't been able to hear anything in the game. The problem with the game is that the dynamic range is gigantic. Can I actually make it a little bit less? No, I can't, because like, yeah, the dynamic range is gigantic. So it's either like super quiet or extremely loud. So if I make it like any louder, it's gonna blow my eardrums out. If I hit a chair or something, because like the ragdolls in this game for some reason are so loud. Oh, no, 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 I'm gone. Bye. Did you hear that shit? Did you hear that shit? I just go in there, it goes. What the fuck? Let me turn the archive off. I don't need it and it just takes energy. You see now he just gets so loud sometimes. Why is the game, why is the song, is it just running on repeat now? No. Bro, this is not helping at all. It just makes me harder to echolocate the monster. Look in the corner so it doesn't surprise me. It's right to the left of me, okay. Bro, this is so bad, this is so bad, this is so bad. I don't want to go in there anymore. But I have to do it, 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 I have to do it. Okay, I can hide here. Locker, locker, locker. What does a locker even look like? know if I've ever seen one in this game. It's the server. That's the bathroom. We're not going in there. We're not going in there. Not after what happened last time. Oh my god. Like, this just triggered my PTSD, bro. Oh my, it was so scary. It was so scary, man. No, no, no. I was... Like, the bathroom is very small. There's not gonna be a locker in there. Like, the bathroom is very, very small. Like there's only like two, what's it called, two stalls and a thing for your hands. Water closet. Yeah. What if off in, off out, off when? I have to crawl because I just shit my pants. Oh, you know, you weren't in there long enough to look properly last time. I was in there yesterday too, when I was exploring the place without the monster. Bro, this was so scary. Where's the closet? Where's the closet? Where's the closet? I don't know what the closet looks like, bro. Backseaters, please help me. Please help me. Oh, do you remember this video of this guy praying to Donald Trump? That's me right now. Backseaters, backseaters. I believe in you, backseaters. Come and save me. I forgot what he said, man. I only watched the video one time. Oh, that's a really cool clock. Look at this. I would like to have a clock like this. Do Americans call this different? Like a clock? This sounds very British coded. What about... timey? That's the time. Oh, I was right! I was right! I was right. Of course you wouldn't have a proper word for it. Of course you would have something easily sellable. So... Did you just subscribe or... Like you just got the, what's it called, the badge back, but I didn't get a message or anything. I'm lying, you freaking baboon. Actually I'm European, I'm very sophisticated. It's a clock. It's so weird that hand clocks are called watches. It's like, yeah, of course I'm gonna watch it, bro. That's a clock, like that's what it's for. Shit. It's right there, right where I'm looking. When I go out of here right now, it's going to kill me. It's going to rip my head off. It knows I'm here. But it's waiting. Of course it knows I'm here. My leg is clipping out of the wall. Is it seriously doing the same thing to me again that it just killed me with in the bathroom? I was right. I was right, it was genuinely just sitting there. What a beast. It's obviously someone. Did I? You know, you weren't there yesterday. I was in the. You might have actually heard this. I was in the. It's mean. I was in the what's it called, in the hospital. And there was like a woman with dementia, and she was just screaming for help the entire time because she forgot that people were helping her. And the way she screamed was so scary, bro. Like it literally sounded like in some horror movie when like the monster pretends to be like a person that needs help. I think your bitrate is too high. Like, what do you mean? Like my bitrate is actually pretty low. I mean, like, it's like the lowest that you can get. I know some people, like, they even send, like, more bitrate to, some people send, like, more bitrate to Steam, than they are, like, allowed to. But I just keep it at, like, 5k. That's what, like, what is, like, recommended. It could be that because... It could be that because, I'm not affiliate yet. I only get 1080p streams. I don't get like 720. Like the Twitch doesn't downscale it for me. So so you can't put it like to 480 and 720 when I'm live. So this could be the problem. I didn't think this would actually be a problem because like 1080p is kind of like the base for what you use anyway. And I know I stopped using 720p streams because I noticed, I heard that some people like, they recommend like for beginners to do it 720p so everybody can like see you play. But the reason I stopped doing this was because I noticed I cannot play Warframe in 720p because you literally cannot see anything on screen. Like the moment even the smallest bit of action happens, everything just starts going crazy and you can't see what's happening anymore. But damn, like that sucks, man. This makes me like feel bad about not being a idiot. I was actually thinking about it's good I'm not affiliate because I don't have to worry about ads. I'm gonna Google where the locker is. Okay, found it. Found it. It also gave me some spoiler tips on how to avoid entity A. Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! It was sitting there! It was sitting there! It was sitting there! Holy shit! Oh! Oh my god! It's so scary! It's so scary! It is so scary! Holy shit! Did you see it? Oh! Oh my god! It's so scary, bro! It's like right out of a nightmare. It was on screen for like a second, bro. It saw me for a second and I ran away and then it stopped pursuing me. I walked around the corner and I walked into a corridor. Okay, I won't go back, I want to see it. Fuck off. Are you subscribed? You can just turn back the stream. If that's, okay, if that works with like non-affiliates. Anyway, I walked into a corridor and there were like some boxes on the side and I was walking through the corridor slowly. Then I looked to the side and was just sitting there, right next to the boxes, just waiting. And I was about to just walk past it. I was about to just walk past it. Can you believe this? Holy shit. Oh my god. Anna is so scary. But the guide I just read where it told me where the thing is. It also told me the weaknesses of an entity of Anna. So, bro, it's right out of a nightmare. I'm not even kidding. Like, they're just hitting me exactly with what I'm scared of, bro. Just some big ass, scary looking dude. Just being there. Oh. Okay. Okay. Did you see it? I saw it. It's invisible. Holy shit. Did you see that? Oh my god. It was like standing there. And then it moved. Did you see it for a second? Oh my god. We couldn't see it. It was invisible. Like entity A can be invisible. Anna can be invisible. But it moved like one of the things hanging from the ceiling. Oh my god. Yeah, anyway, like, I don't know if it is actually a problem, man, that, with, like, the bitrate. Sounds... Oh, it can't get in here because the door is too small. Because I heard entity is big and it cannot go into small areas. Oh. It was here, right? Bro. I need a second. I need a second. Like, this will be like the perfect... Like, the fact that it just sits there and waits is so scary, bro. It just squats there. That's bad, bro. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad. That's really bad, bro. That's so bad. Just such a good clip farming game. Oh my god. I think a compilation about me getting scared of Anna would be really funny. I'm so scared about just walking through a doorway now because I'm scared it will just sit here on the side, just waiting for me. As they are prone to do. By the way, like I asked you earlier, but did you actually subscribe? Because I did not get any notification. And you all of a sudden have like the founder's badge again. I did, damn, okay, thanks for the sub. Weird I didn't get any notice. Oh. I saw its hand. I saw its hand. It was sitting there. Did you see it? It was sitting there again, just behind the doorway. Bro, why is it doing this? Stop doing that. Just stop just walking around. I saw the hand for like 1 second. It was very small, but like there was its hand was like just moving beside the doorway. I think I've gone crazy. I heard it afterwards, so I know it was there. But I stop just sitting there. Stop it, please move around. Oh my god. This is bad, bro. Like when I don't hear it, when I don't hear any footsteps, it's sitting behind some corner. And that's the scariest part. Yeah, it's right there. I can hear it. It's right behind this corner. Locker. Oh, locker. 1658. 165. What? Remember, left to right. What? Oh, hey, Laser, what's up? What? Fuck off. No. It's somewhere, bro. It stopped moving. Left to right. Okay. Let's stop with the tree. Let's stop with the tree. Tree. Breaker box. Oh. Gross. It stopped moving, bro. Where is it? Bro, it actually does that. It actually does that. It actually just sits in corners and waits for you, and it's the scariest shit ever. Like, that's way scarier than... yeah. It's... I mean, it doesn't watch me. I think it attacks me, but it literally just sits around the corners. And that's way scarier than when it walks around. Bro, it's straight up out of a nightmare. Like, this is like literally. Have you ever walked around like in the middle of the night in your house without the lights on, and you were scared there was just something sitting in the corner or something behind the door or something? That's that. Like 100%. Like, yeah, I also have this, bro. Like, I I cannot sleep with my door open because I'm scared that I will see something out there while sleeping. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I just was in the I watched someone else recently, and they were watching like ghost clips. I'm gonna drink some for a second. Give me a sec. Yeah, and they said that they don't have a door in their bedroom, and they like it that way because that way they can keep him talking, makes him getting scared funnier. Um, they talked about how they don't have a bedroom door, and they like it that way because that way. They can like see if the door can't open or close without their consent, basically. I couldn't sleep like this. I hate it. I do it sometimes in summer. You know, sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and like the moon shines at my door the way that it looks like the door is open, and I get scared shitless, bro. What am I supposed to... What am I supposed to see here? I don't want to go back in there, bro. Out here I'm relatively safe, but in there? Could be around every corner, but like the image... Did I upload the images to my... Bro, this game is bad. I play horror games every now and I'm relatively good against them. I don't have much of a problem with horror games. This game, like this level right now, it fucks me up. Like I have problems beating this. Like this is bad. Should I have taken a screenshot? Shit. Ultra view module. Okay. I see. Ultra view. This game is like... I heard like some people talked about how they can't beat Silent Hill 2 because it's too scary. I had... here and there I had some problems, but in general, like, this is... Yeah. There are like 4 symbols with like, and the symbols are locations on the photo. Yeah, exactly, that's how this works. But I just don't know where the symbols are. Somewhere around here. Okay, why? Let's write this down. In here is a safe space. I can... Oops. I have my notebook right next to me. I'm a notebook guy now. Let me save. Even saving doesn't do anything. Saving is actually bad for you in this game. The other location was in the bathroom. Why is it not walking around anymore? Where is it? Why can I not hear it anymore? I haven't heard it in so long. Did it leave? Oh, by the way, when it's not sitting in a corner, when it's walking around, it's invisible too. You cannot see it. You can only hear it and like see like how it moves the environment when it touches anything. Which that's really cool, but also fuck off, bro. Like, like you see there are like these can it see you? Yes, it can see me, but it has very bad vision apparently. Like the guide on internet told me where the locker room is. Plus, it hid behind this door 2 times now. I'm wearing a spacesuit, so I can't smell much. Okay, it's not here. X. 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 I don't think the monster is walking around anymore. Bro, if it was here another time, I would be so scared. The last time I was hiding in here. The one time that it got me. And it was just sitting right there, looking at me as I looked around the corner like this. This was... I literally had to get my headset off my head because that was too scary. That was so bad, bro. Now I'm so scared of this thing. Space for it to hide here, right? Oh my god. It's only the parasite. What is this? What is this? Red server? Bathroom, got this one. X? Okay, I got 3 and 4. Write this down, write this down. Oh, don't scare me like that. Oh, Y is 3, X is 4. Y is 3, X is 4. Where's this? Where is this? Red floor. And what is this? This seems like the comments room maybe, but what about those red screens? Yes, wait, let me look at this again. Red floor, red floor. Oh, like it does red floor right here. So it might be right around here. I also hate how you cannot pause this game. There is no pause. By the way, why do we have a problem with horror games? I mean, I thought you were like into Voice of the Void, right? I don't know where this is. And Voices is like baby horror. Yeah, I think Voices is extremely scary. Like Voices is like super scary because you never know when something's gonna happen. And then when something happens, you're not prepared for it. Or like walking through the forest in the middle of the night, especially when you like play this game for the first time. That's bad, bro. Now that I kind of like played this game for a while, it lost a lot of the scariness because I noticed. I think my save that I'm playing off, that I played off on stream, it might be a little bit bugged or something because nothing ever happens. Like I'm not even joking, bro. I'm like on day 30, barely anything ever happens. Even when I try to go out and like search for stuff, but I don't know, man. I think this might be, I might just have like a bad seed. It has plenty of breaks and it kind of builds up to anything scary, so you know when it's gonna get you. Yeah, most of the stuff is just fun. Okay, good. Here's a safe room. That's insane to know. You know what I thought was really scary? Have you ever seen those? I think you must have seen those because they happened to me like 2 times now in like 2 different saves, so I think it might be scripted. But like those flying eyes. You know what I mean? Like those white flying eyes, bro. I thought those were so scary the first time I saw them. The second time they were scary too, but they were provocated them a little bit, and then they actually attacked me, and it was like some flying wolf head, and you know, that's not the scariest thing. It was scary when I already saw the eyes before. Yeah, those are kind of funny. Oh, on it. Okay. I had an event where it was pitch black and there was like 6 of those eyes outside it. Oh, that's so scary. But yeah, man, like the first time I got the eyes too, everything was pitch black. I was like, what's going on? And then in the garage, they were just like the floating pair of eyes. Like I said, the second time I got very close to them until they attacked me. Like I ran away. This was so fun, man. Like they got red, attacked me, and then I jumped up into like the vent in the ceiling of the... Oh my god. Last time I was behind those boxes. You know, last time I was walking out through here and I like looked and it was just sitting there. Just sitting there. It was so scary. Oh my god. And I don't think it's roaming anymore. I think it's waiting for me to finish this puzzle and then it's gonna come back. The paper alien. Yeah, the one that the cat aliens set outside of your base. That was really cool. Bunch of boxes. Not those boxes, right? I don't think Anna is walking around anymore. It's definitely waiting. Yeah. It's waiting for me to finish the puzzle right now. Which, I'm gonna be honest, amazing, bro. Otherwise, it would take me so long. Like, it took me so long just to get to the locker. I had to, like, I didn't know where the locker was too, so I had to Google it. I say this, in a second it's just gonna be here, and... Waiting behind a certain door, maybe. You know, there were like, my immersion has been broken a little bit, because there were like notes everywhere saying that when the monster is invisible, you can see it through the camera of like this device here, of the cat. It would be really cool if it was Jenny just staring somewhere, not attacking me, and I could just see it, and if I see it, it attacks me or something. I know that's not true, because the guide on the internet said that's not how it works. Like, you actually can't see it. Okay, I know it can't be anywhere here. Yeah, those ragdolls, they are so loud, bro. They're way too loud, actually. So maybe? No. Like the dynamic range of the game is actually a little bit too crazy. Like because I have the game. Like sometimes the game is way too quiet, and I'm like scared the viewers won't be able to hear anything. And then something happens and it just fucking blows my eardrums out. I wish I could make this a little bit more. Red screen. This is maybe the scariest hallway in the entire game. This one, right? Where is this? 2 boxes, some pipes? What? Anyway. For 5. Left to right. Wait, but the code pad. What's up, Taylor? Haven't seen you in a while. Wait, but the code pad goes up to 8. So... Oh, how does this... Oh, I see. Okay. My bad. I wrote down the wrong numbers. Okay, wait. Y was 5? Yeah. Okay, it's 5. X is 4. And 3. So it's something 3, 5, 4. It seems wrong. Might be right. I can just guess, you're right. Fuck this puzzle. You're right. I have already 3 out of 4. Like, it's not gonna take forever. I can even guess even better. I guess so much to kill you when you're wrong. I can even guess even better. It's like either 7, 2, 5, 1, or 4. So I only have like 5 chances. I don't have to go through all of them. All 10 of them. Oh my god. The monster can get invisible. So it's probably just standing somewhere, bro. If I saw it right there through the camera, I might have just turned the game off, bro. I'm not gonna lie. If I do this, is it gonna be... How loud is it gonna be? Okay, what do we have? What was it again? Let's start with 7. 7... A little bit closer. 7-2. Oh. 7-3. Look away. 5-4. Okay. 2. 3-5-4. 5. 3-5-4. 1 3-5-4. It's so loud, it's so loud, it's so loud. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Can I save you? I'm trying to find out what's in this game other than the wires on the floor. Bro, this is maybe one of the scariest games I've ever.
This is Dr. Weber,
Yeah, scariest games I've ever played.
Today is the 19th of February.
You should have seen when I killed the machine yesterday, man. This looked so cool.
1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium. The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect, a basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset. I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. Oh, by the way, hi Tuna. Sorry, I didn't notice you. You had the same color as someone else. What's scary about this game? Check out the clip that Fem took. That's so scary, bro. Like, this game is... It's bad, bro. It's really bad. Let me search for... Can I use this? Oh, shit! What the fuck? Bad. Big waste, big waste. Is there a battery over here? Big waste, bro. I need those bad. Okay, here's another TV. Like, the game always gives me like some breathing room to get accustomed to the... Yo, this game is so pretty, bro. This game is brutalism and retrofuturism done completely right. Look at this, man. This is insane. What was I gonna say? I don't know, I forgot, man. Yeah, like, the game always gives me a second to just get accustomed to the layout of the rooms. Where I'm gonna get haunted in a second. Okay, let's start. Alignment process. Begin the optical test in room 1. You're about to begin the optical test. This is so loud, bro. Okay. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? 3. Embedded item recognition. I don't know if that was correct, I just guessed. What? Ball. Auditory tests. Okay. Bro, why do you have to put me with the bag to the exit? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I hate this downtime right now. Auto test 1. Spatial discrimination. What? Bro, the sound engine in this game is insanely good. Shit. Which sound resonant with you the most? Left? Like, not the back one. Auditory test to emotive response threshold. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. This was such a masterclass in scaring people. Holy shit. The game just told you, oh my god, this was, ooh. That was amazing, bro. Like, if this, the way that they just had like the circle move a little bit, had the sound change a little bit, and this, it scared me. I thought something was gonna happen. Wow. On the alignment process, return to the main terminal. Like, I'm genuinely shocked with how great the devs are at horror. Like, crazy, bro. Wow. In the basin. Into the basin. Okay. Somatic procedure. Wow, man, like right now this game, you should have seen the scene yesterday where I was destroying the mainframe of the computer. This looked so amazing, the presentation, everything. Like it gave the entire computer just a personality without anything actually happening, you know what I mean? Like this was amazing. This game makes me really think that the devs are just like masters of horror, or like of presentation in general, like 1173. Okay. Okay. Do I not take this with me or? No, I don't have to leave it here. I hate this. The game just gave me an escape route. And it blocked my hearing, which I need to locate the monster. And the TV is off. Oh, this game looks amazing. This game kind of reminds me now of... Have you guys ever seen the 90s Disney horror movie? A kind of horror movie, more of a thriller. The Black Hole. I hate that movie, absolutely shit, but my grandpa loved it. He thought it was the best movie ever. And he was so offended when I told him that I thought the movie was boring. Was Event Horizon the movie where they have like a black hole in the spaceship to power like the thing and then it's like a portal to hell? I like that movie. Well, yeah. Like the movie, I get that because it looks like the movie should be called Black Hole. Definitely better movie, yeah. The one scene where there's one scene in this movie that really stuck with. I do like both though. Oh my god, you have an interesting what's it called? Taste in art. With you being a big fan of cats and also liking Black Hole. You should recommend me something sometime. I mean, you did recommend me cats, so. Why is this closed? The Crow, but the remake. The remake? What? I haven't watched the remake yet, but I watched the original The Crow once. Because I tried to watch the remake and the people on the website where I watched it, they didn't put the original in the place of the remake. So I watched the original, I didn't even know. I thought it was amazing, man. Big fan of The Crow. It's like an edgy mid-2000s bad superhero movie. I mean, the first one is that too, but it is a mid-2000s bad superhero. Okay, it's a good superhero movie. I like those 2000 superhero movies, like the old X-Men movies and what's it called? Oh, right. Like those old X-Men movies and what's it called? Underworld. So The Crow really fit into Might. Perfect, and you might like it. But everybody only talked shit about The Crow, and everybody was like, you have to watch the original, because the remake is shit. If you say so, I should actually watch it. I remember I wanted to. It also shocked me when I found out that the guy It is shit, but oh boys, oh okay, okay. It just actually shocked me that the guy in like the original, like the Crow movie, is like the son of Bruce Lee. Didn't didn't look Chinese enough, to be quite honest. The tapes, the others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There's time, but we must start the cleansing process now. Bro, he doesn't look anything Chinese, not even a little bit. Like, like, sorry, but Bruce Lee literally made his thing. I'm the Chinese guy. Like, that's like his brand. He's like the Chinese martial artist guy. That's not even like, you know what I mean? There are too many content. I'm a little bit racist with this right now. I can see it. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. There must be isolated, clean it, must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed this time. I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to practice space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean on my bath? You know, I think this actually sounded kind of racist. James, are you okay? Not Chinese enough? James, are you okay? Judith. I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody. And Paulie can't outright the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I need your help. If we do get the door open, I'm not sure of his mental state. Are we free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at the terminal. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon surface not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distance as much as via email. Okay. Here's the interface module. Huh? I should update it. Okay. So now I have level 2 access. Give me another battery. I really liked in that movie that scene. Oh, let me check the walls, This guy was crazy, right? Before we keep going, we have time for this. I knew it. I knew you could find secrets with this thing. Okay, this has been, I've been seeing this in like my dreams the entire time throughout this game. I don't know what this means. Maybe it's like the moon and... What's this? I'll try the other side too. I really like the scene in The Crow where... Shit, what was his name? He had a really cool name. I wanted to actually read the comic because of the movie. I didn't get around to it though. Kind of a miss because I heard like the movie, the comic is that good, bro. I really like the scene where he's like on the rooftop and he's playing a guitar solo to show his... to show how depressed he is. Man, that was so nice, man. I like edgy stuff. I wish I would have had a different friend group when I was a teenager and I would have turned into like a girlfriend emo or something. I think I would have really resonated with that. If I had the chance to become one. Now I just had to become like a hip-hop LARPer, pretending to be black in Europe. Damn, he put stuff everywhere. We can keep going, even if I don't want to. Kinda have to. The door is open. Okay. Okay. It's right behind me. It's right behind me. It's right behind me. Oh my god. It's so scary. It's so scary. I hate it so much. Oh shit. It's so scary, bro. It's so scary. I hate this game is so scary. Okay, I have to take a bathroom break. Enough about me talking about race. I'm taking a bathroom break. So I can think of other things. Okay, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, it's so scary. Let's listen to some music for a second. Well, oops. You like kissing boys, don't you? Talking about... Oh, the crow again. Oh, I was like, I wanted to say something. Yeah, talking about the crow again. Shit, I forgot completely what I was gonna say. Like, I just had it in my head, being like, damn, I'm going to say this when I get back to the stream, and it immediately started like the conversation about the crow again. Yeah, when I watched the crow, because I wanted to watch the remake and not the original. I actually didn't know that I was watching the original. So while I was watching the movie the entire time, I was going like, wow, they really did a lot of work into making this movie just look like a 2000s movie. That's insane. I wonder if they used like some of those old cameras and like recorded it on film and not digitally like they did back in the day. And I was the entire time I was like waiting for FKA Twigs to show up on the movie, and I was like, she was in all of the promotional material. I wonder where she is in the movie. And I didn't know what the main character looked like, so it didn't like burn itself into my head, and I was like, so I didn't notice it. But halfway through the movie, I like noticed, yeah, I think this is like, I think there's like a different movie under the same name. But the movie was good, so I kept watching. obviously like halfway through, but like it's crazy how long it took me to like realize that it is in fact not just trying to look like a movie from the 2000s, it is a movie from the 2000s. And it was like so 2000s coded too, like the entire cinematography, the way that they used the camera, the music, like how they filmed everything, like stuff like this. This was like a very normal movie back then, but movies are not being made like this anymore, which is kind of weird. Like how obvious it is and just everything, like the entire way that the movie was like, you know what I mean? Chippy. Okay. We have level 2 access now. And I have calmed down for a second. This thing is so scary, man. It's so scary. Where do I... The pass. I go to the moon service through here. This game is so good in terms of presentation. Like, generally amazing. Canal. I cannot go into the canal, right? No, I need more to do this. I'm assuming the canal is also not the moon service, but like a cave or something. By the way, I do not understand why my character is doing this. I don't understand why he's doing any of this, why he didn't just immediately just hide in some corner or something and try to survive. Maybe we don't have to know. Maybe the character doesn't have to have like a reason. Because, you know, he just has to be a vessel for us. And we're doing it. I mean, we don't have a choice. We can just like, you know, start building a hideout or something. Wait a second. Where's the next station? Leave the word for the moon surface. Annex. You just turned off all of the doors, right? No? Systems. There's no power in here. Right. I should watch out. Okay, it's walking around again. That's good. Very good. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Close the door. What? Scary music means it's sitting somewhere, right? Elevator. Hello. Hello, fam. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Okay. Do we have here? Battery. Is this? If I put this in, I'm Larp's girlfriend. Oh! Hello, Larp's girlfriend. Hope you're having a nice day. Yes, well. Security clearance, okay. Oh my god, I'm away from it. I'm away from the monster. Oh my god, this game is so scary. Oh my god, we're going out onto the moon. Oh my god, it looks so good. Chapter 5, Endure. You know, the moon surface or something like this seems like a really easy thing to do for game devs. Because it's just a bunch of... Actually, rocks are really hard to do in 3D modeling. But it's like just a bunch of like plain rocks and like gray and stuff. But it's barely ever being used. I guess that because it's like just empty and it has to be like really big for it to actually feel like the moon. Can you actually see the stars from the moon? Because I've seen like the famous moon photograph and you cannot see like stars in the sky at all. And I watched a video about it once and they said that there's like a reason for it. But I don't remember what the reason was, so I don't know if it's just like a camera thing or like an actual thing that you cannot see the stars in general from the moon. And it's just all black up there. Maybe because the sun is so bright. If I ever become a trillionaire, I won't, because I would give my money away if I had so much money. But I would go on the moon one time. I would have the money for it. Even this seems like so boring to just go onto the moon. Like there's just a bunch of rocks, but at the same time, it's kind of, I don't know why I would want to do this. Like it seems so boring compared to anything else that you can do on Earth. By the way, did the new Cyberpunk season start already? I haven't been keeping up with like the seasonal animes lately. Not really. I haven't been watching too many animes this year. I don't know, man. There were so many coming out that I think I overtook myself and like wanted to try to watch too much, and this kind of like made me just not watch anything. So I have one episode left in Wishhead Atelier. Okay. Thank God, I'm away from that monster. Oh, surely nothing else is gonna happen now. I'm just gonna be safe. Okay, safe. Yeah, I need access to the canal. That's why I'm in NX station. No. I like this in sci-fi horror games when you're like on a space station and you have to go from like station to station to station and like do different kinds of, I want to say challenges, like different kinds of like mini quests and everything to progress. Infected. It's the only one door. Yes. So I need to turn the disinfectant on again. Or at least make the computer think that it administers the disinfectant. Crazy how the what's it called looks. The parasite. Time frame symptoms description. Headaches. Day 1 headaches, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Day 1 eye strain. Photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of subconjunctival hemorrhage. Day 5 insomnia. Trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis disturbance during hypnagogic or hypnopompic states, high cortisol levels. Day 7 cognitive decline, visual manifestation, visual and auditory hallucination, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30 breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45 dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrients by mouth, Constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion. Deep amber colored urine. Day 60. Death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61. Fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive. Cryptocal test. I still wonder if it's going to be like aliens, which is probably going to be the answer, or like some supernatural thing. Because the way that it's presented with like the what's it called, with the canal. It seems very Lovecraftian, very, it kind of reminds me of Signalis. I should play Signalis sometime on stream. I never unlocked I only unlocked one singular ending. Yeah, on 2 times trying to play through the game, trying to get a different ending.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected. This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision. Soon the canal will speak.
The canal will speak. Some brain is missing, I guess. Oh, wait, what is this back there? Damn, that's probably what my head looks like right now. Okay, what do we have here? Larry. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember. And that voice. My voice. Together. Together! We shall devour! Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer. I can. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning and can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering in the chemical formula. I put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that used the main control lab. Main control lab. Sign. How do I open it? Oh! Rub! I don't have the guts to bark properly. Overflow is at 100% capacity. Cistern, same. Patient Henry Becker. Other partner Mafieu Giraud. Male 51. Leave his general appearance poorly. Patient has prominent cough and breathing issues. He has experienced tightness in his chest, which he started after a presence visited him yesterday. He also complains of ice pick, headaches, floaters in vision, and sensitivity to light, which has been experiencing for about a month. Communicated concern to Judith Weber regarding Becker's comments about her presence and submitted a referral for examination after patient recovers from physical symptoms. Becker has been isolated and prescribed salbutamol for asthma symptoms. His primary and secondary rotations will be assigned until further notice. Report signature. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my god. I was so ready to just run away. I was like, what is happening? Yes, it is our 3-month anniversary. By the way, why did it only now give the subscription message? And it did work, you actually scared me with it, that's funny. Damn, it's... Oh my god, man, it's been 3 months already since Twitch allowed me to... Wait. I just... Oh my god. Why am I saving? There's nothing to save. What just happened? What? Is something there? I'm not sure. I saw it for a second. Like it came out of there. Was it just... What? It's not there anymore. Wait, but it was there, right? But why? Where is it now? Is it... Like, was this just a jump scare or is it actually like here? You know what I mean? Or did I... Didn't it say something about hallucinations in symptoms? Oh yeah, okay, okay. It exists. It is here. And it is moving. Like, because I wasn't sure if it's real because of... It just seems so unlike the game to just jump scare me like this and then just disappear, you know what I mean? This took so much restraint. To not... to actually stay in the game. Like, I actually had to, like, manually, like, override my head right there. So I don't just, you know... Oh... Like, so I don't just, like, look away and stuff. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I can do this. I beat Silent Hill 2. I am quite a veteran, but I am well versed in horror games. Why? Is there no hallway right there? Is it just this small thing? Chat. I shitted a little. Another code, another ID code. They need to enter. What? Maria's terminal. Maria's terminal. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay. I need codes. Maria's terminal and another one's terminal. Task. Elimination. The system is accessible. However, I need someone's ID to open the gate. Where do I get the ID? What is... I don't understand what is going on in here. Access override. That's not it. Where is it going? This sounds like the Akatsuki theme. Where do I get the ID from? Where do I need to get the ID from? What? I don't get it. Me when I see horrors beyond my comprehension. This world shall know pain. Almighty push. Oh, that's in the music. I thought those were footsteps. I kind of want to rewatch Naruto sometimes. I never watched the entire anime. I played through all of the games, and I watched like some snippets out of the anime. I really liked the Genin tournament. I watched it a couple times. I also don't want to watch all of Naruto because I can skip like all of the, you know, I don't want to call it filler, but all of the slice of life stuff because I don't like it very much in Naruto. I think there's way less of that in the manga. I think most of that would be actually filler just for the anime, which I don't think that slice of life in like long-running anime is a bad thing. I think it's actually a good thing, and I did like it in Jujutsu Kaisen to like see the people just fuck around sometimes and have like training arcs and whatever. Training arcs not the same as a slice of life. I know that, but still, Maria, 2591. User ID. Where the fuck do I find Maria's user ID? Oh my god. Wait a second. Maria. Do I know Maria? Overflow. I don't have to go all the way back, right? That's not the point of this. It seems crazy because I already walked through the crawl space. I don't think they would have me walk all the way back again. Access alright. User ID. Might have been just an imagination for me being sick. Oh no, man. Because otherwise, wouldn't it like attack me or something? I don't know. Those white people. Those big pale guys. They what are they? Because it said it's hairy, but it didn't really look hairy. That might have not been the same one as was described by like what's it called, by all of the workers there. But it could go invisible, so I should assume actually that it is the same. Oh. Kind of terminal. He doesn't have any... No, he's just going crazy. It doesn't just say Maria's ID is this, and this, right? On the wall somewhere. Because no idea where to go with this. Why can't I look through this? Is this just... Is this just supposed to be like... Is this supposed to just look cool, or is there something to it? I don't know Maria's ID. Where do I get her ID from? Okay. There it is. Oh, that's why the jump scare was right here. 6598. I write it down before the jump scare comes when I put it down. Old man has to write down his stuff. Can't remember. Maria Ivanov. Six five nine eight. Okay. Email. I discovered some from Maria to William. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. We must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish the circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you. Maria is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. There's a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect. Report at the first sign of any symptoms. I said, feeling ill, wiped down surfaces frequently, were provided masks, visit the lab, or cautious to be taken. One of those doctors will always be at the main control lab. Shall will be conducted in recurring surface swabs. Used air filters, Bell will handle pre-incinerator wastewater. This engineer will be replacing all air filters with high efficiency particles air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Okay. I did not ID. Oh my god. Did you hear it? It was behind me. I had nowhere to run. It was right behind me. And now it stopped moving. You know what that means. I can hear where it's walking, depending on the footsteps. Why did it sound like this when it was walking? Where? I couldn't read the diary because of the, you know. Oh my god, why is the hole so small? This game, man. Oh. Those things are bad, bro. Those things are so bad. Fuck the robots, man. The robots were nothing. Oh my god. Why does it sound like it's walking on carpet? There was no carpet. Oh. That's what it looks like, okay. It is really big. It's really freaky feet. Seeing it in proper light is way less scary, bro. Okay. I just saw it turn invisible. Camping. Okay. Syrian biomarker study. More details soon. I currently wait for the radiocarbon results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. The types of ancient life could be biomarkers assembling. Excited as I am. Doesn't feel right. The celebrating this without Edith. Proteinogenic amino acids. Of everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life, right here. No rivers on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged, and prep tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. When I does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Okay. It's just standing out there, waiting for me. It knows I'm in here. I know the game does do this. Same way that Alien Isolation does it. Don't get bailed, bro, like last time. It's just squatting out there. Okay, I have a safe space. Very good, very good. Very good, okay. We have here. Okay. Holy shit. It's right on the other side of the store. Oh! Am I in the main hallway again? Okay, I see. I see. Ah. Silver ions. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to find out what can kill this thing. Decontamination formula. Okay. Water quantum improves fermentation into porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. As for alcohol, using a base for EL9. It's a very appetitive base. Helps dissolve cell membranes. Machines are vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Propellant risk of residue keeps citric acid from clumping or separating. This copper ion suspended and spread out eventually. Integrate hydrogen peroxide. Evenly. Ethanol, compared with EDTA, doesn't assist copper ions, no big advantage over IPA. Okay. Okay, wait. I write this down. Water is... plus penetration and minus copper or hydrogen peroxide. IPA. Active base. Proper risk of residue. And keep citric acid from clumping. Okay. pH range. Oh, strong acid, mildly. Okay, let's see. What did I choose? Curd, which is what? Active 1. And I used C. Might have been copper. Okay, what does this one say? Active compounds for EL9. EL9 solution, disinfectants, compiler, main control lab decontamination. I remind to source new sample for EL9. I ate meatloaf. That's nice, bro. That's very nice. Remember to source new sample for EL9. That's from the cistern. Did you die while I was gone? No, I did not die. I avoided dying. The game isn't actually that hard. It's just very scary. Very scary. Now I need to find out pH levels. Now I need to find out what. Now I need to like mix a solution that can kill this, so I can you put it into the disinfectant machine. Okay. Stabilizes for solution EL9. Citric acid can boost glycol strength to acid. Stabilizes main projects H2O2. What could make the solution more vicious? Number 1, PvP. Oh, can retain, slow down the release of silver ions. Can balance marine or use strength past breaks down H2O. And CU2. What is CO2? CO2. That's what they wrote here. Where's my periodic table? No, not. I don't need a periodic table. I need. What is C? What is CU2, right? Or 20? Accelerate decomposition too much. That's not copper. Okay, that's good to know. Copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride salt. Best in mildly acidic environments. Highly compatible silver ions. Parasitic acid would destroy copper ions too quickly, important oxidize even stronger than peroxide. Highly compatible, EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Can we just copper strength? Works well with hydrogen peroxide. Works well with CU2 and EDTA. Provides a long-lasting solution, does not synergize with H2O2. EDTA. 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 EDTA? EDTA. EDTA. Okay, okay. Hydrogen peroxide. Actives. Hydrogen peroxide. Let's try this one out. Hydrogen peroxide, because this might have just told us what we need to do. So CU and EDTA. H2O2. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Breaks down H2O2 ends. Okay, so sodium chloride is out of the question. That's a stabilizer. But we already have a stabilizer, we use EDTA. What does it say about EDTA? Good at cleaning up stray metals that would weaken phenol. Can weaken when a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Stabilize metals and protects H2O2. Okay, then let's try copper. What about the base? What do you say about doesn't assist copper ions, compatible with EDTA. It's more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. So hydrogen peroxide. Isopropyl alcohol. Hey, I did it. Okay, compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Perfect. Wow. This looked way more complicated than was in the end. Like, I thought I would have to use the pH charts or something. Maybe depending on the playthrough. Like, I was thinking about this for a lot of the riddles in this game. They seem like they would do really well with just changing them up in like different playthroughs. I don't know if that's possible, because I remember in some of those solutions are like written into the wall or something, and I remember in Dishonored they, I mean, it seems very possible, seems very doable, but they didn't change any of the codes for the saves if they were written on the wall instead of like on a piece of paper or something. But still, now that I said it, like, this would seem very doable. Just don't make it like... Okay, I walked in the circle. Just don't put it into the texture, just like write it onto the wall in like, what's it called? In like text that I can change. And just like, you know, make the text look like it's part of the texture instead. But what do I know about game development? By the way, how's the game going? Hazard or Laser? I saw it move. It's turning invisible again. Right now. Okay. 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 I can just go through here now. What's this? Okay. Oh my god, we did this. Oh my god. Those things are scary, but I'm starting to get somewhat used to them. Still, I don't want to encounter one of them just sitting in the corner again. Yeah. I don't want to encounter this again, but... Oh. I think I'm somewhat getting used to this entire thing. Medical evaluation. Unidentified remains, unknown animal. General appearance, large animal, deceased, pale flesh, hairless. Hey, 2.1 meter length, 3.4 meter weight, 406 kilogram. The vertebrate MS looks to be mammalia class with 10 limbs. The neck measures 120 centimeters. Examination shows an apple lodged within the long throat, which was probably the cause of death. The digestive system consists of one stomach with 4 compartments. No apple was found in any of the compartments. Ovaries are present, but no evidence of a uterus or cervix. The mammary glands and internal sex organs suggest the animal is female, which also suggests the potential existence of a male mate. Note: due to the size of the subject, a partial autopsy had to occur at the site of discovery in the arbor, with much of the subject remaining there. Transport of the rest of the subject to the lab has been scheduled for tomorrow. The arbor has been closed off for the time being. Oh.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
You know, this game would actually, I think, be really fun to speedrun. Because I imagine like the monsters at one point, they stop being scary. But never completely, and they catch you sometimes, and this would be really fun. I'll make also some really funny clips for anyone that's interested. Okay. Wait. Where am I going right now? No. I don't want to go back to the... Oh, I remember. Oh my god! No way, I need to go into that room again. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's terrible. How do I get back there again? Okay. Did this door open? No, it did not. Okay. Imagine if that alerts us. I was thinking about playing Alien Isolation again, and I had this whole thing. Where if you talk into the microphone, like the alien can hear you. I wonder if I should keep this on stream, or if this would be like too annoying that I won't be able to like converse with the viewers properly. But now that you say this, it would be incredibly funny. I could never figure out how to set that up. I only played it on PS4, so it just does it automatically, you know. Only one mic. But now that you say it, like there is a way that I can like let sound effects run through my microphone if I send them through... If I either make a fake mic through OBS or if I send it through Streamlabs, the sound effects. This would be so funny if people could kill me by playing a fart sound effect. Oh my god, I might have to do this. By the way, earlier I got like a good glimpse of the monster and it looks freaky as fuck. It looked like the alien in... There it is. There it is. Can you see it? Laser. That's for you. Oh, it looks like the alien at the end of, or like the homunculi at the end of Alien, the newest one. I forgot the name. Oh, look at him. Oh my god. Just standing there. He could easily get in here. Wearing a phone? No, just butt is naked. With the flicky toes. Alien Romulus, that's the name. He just double cheeked up on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, man. What's he gonna do if like kids are playing this game? Like, that's not very age appropriate. He looked small enough to be able to get in there. You know, if I hadn't cheated earlier and I looked up where the locker is, I wouldn't have found out that the aliens can't go into narrow spaces. Yeah, the monsters. I don't want to call them aliens because I'm not sure if they're aliens. They might be changed humans. And then I wouldn't have done this, but yeah, man, I'm getting kind of used to the monster now. Like, it's still scary as fuck. Especially, I do not want to meet it when it's just squatting somewhere. Not at all. But it's manageable now. Oh my god, this was so scary. Yeah, I can't see shit. I should get a better monitor. Because my monitor is so bad, man. Like, it does really bad with lags and stuff. So that's why I always have like fucked up gamma settings. You know what I would not get at all? A OLED monitor. I feel like that's such a bad investment because they literally just... They all get burning apparently. And they die after... not die, but they get burning after like 2 years or something. Which sounds like such a bad investment. Yeah, sure, if you don't care about the money for an OLED monitor, then whatever, but... I don't know, man, like... Just doing that sounds crazy to me. Like, that's way too short, man. I want to keep that thing for like at least 5 years. Minimum. I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to, I don't want to. Bro, I know what they're gonna do. I know it. I know it, I know it, I know it. I don't want to do this, bro. That's terrible. Okay, I think that horror games are some of the best horror mediums. Because you actually have to engage with the monsters. You can't just like, just look at it. But you have to force yourself to keep going. You cannot just sit there. You know what I mean? Like the movie doesn't just keep going. You have to press W. You have to move the stick. Oh my god, bro. This is bad. I do not know at all which way it came from. Why didn't I remember this? Bro, it's gonna sit there, squatted up, around some corner. Why is this game doing this to me right now? Why is this game so quiet? Bro. Please take the controller. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, it's just water. It's just water. I'm not ready. I just talked about how this game, how I think I can handle it now. I can't do this, bro. Oh my god. The devs are so sadistical. They hate me. They hate me specifically. By the way, bro, it can just get invisible, by the way. Walking around the corner. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Thank God it was just a cutscene. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, I was so not ready for this. I have to scream more manly when I'm scared. Holy shit, what was that? What? I have to go like, oh! Not, oh! Oh my god. Oh, are those the hallucinations I heard about? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I think I want to see it. Ah! Not like that. Not like that. I wanted to see it in a consensual manner. Okay. 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 Can I keep going? Can I actually keep going? The thing is, this is not... Why is this game so scary? This is not the first horror game I've played. This is not the first horror game I've played alone. Which, you know, I'm less alone right now than on any of the other horror games I've played. I don't understand why this one gets me that much, you know what I mean? Like, it seems like everything it's doing has been done before. Like, all of the jump scares, all of like the way that the monsters can try to scare you and can attack you, like the way that you have to evade them. But this game, it just, I don't know why. This game is so scary. Maybe it's because of the presentation, because, you know, horror games always try to make you put you into uncomfortable architecture. Or they try to make you scared with the environments that you're in. That might just be it, if I'm gonna be honest, because I remember Outlast 2. I also like this game, even if even for now people think it's kind of bad, especially compared to the first one. But it was like my first horror game that I played on my own. And it did get very samey after a while. Like, it just stopped being scary because, you know, they used the same formula again and again. But yeah, and I don't think this one hit me that much. And like I said before, I was like basically a horror game virgin when I tried this one out. But this one just, holy shit. And when I think back on it, I was really scared sometimes while playing that game. But this one is making me scream like crazy. I might just be very vocal because I'm streaming, you know what I mean? So I'm very used to just using my voice. I maybe wouldn't be screaming if I was playing alone, but... Bro! Okay. Party Ad-Hoc ID. Ben of Murphy. And due to Chris' bastard to loss of life and current illness, no one saw Murphy leave and he did not inform anyone of his parents for safety reasons. The base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on the pass in the event of Murphy returns. Okay. Give me this one.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay. The incident occurred at the Central Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Girard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, the physicist, successfully retrieved Girard via the tether connection. Girard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medical-induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, she went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978. A burial was held outside of the base of Girard. Medical evaluation, male, 49 years, physicist. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture, veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Bites were erratic, but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids. Okay. Okay. Probably just missing the idea again, like I did last time. Oh. 2529. Diary. Sure. Magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The other think they are hallucinations, they are mistaken. They are memories. I stepped in the main control lab last night, when it was just me and her. She spoke to me. I know now, there's no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Canal. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Oh. Second life form has been discovered, and anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was formed by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatible with human produce. Possibly due to the incompatibility with human produce. Hello. Stuff Deborah. How are you doing? Me hitting a dill picker. That's nice. It's very nice. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish this game soon, but I don't know if I'm gonna finish it today. I'm kinda scared. Game's bad, bro. Game's bad. It's really scary. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. But oh my god, the game's so scary. Like I'm not even being, I'm not being hyperbole about this, man. I have had actual problems progressing in this game today. Because like the new anime that they introduced, the big ones, the big... I hope there's not gonna be one in here. I don't think so actually, I don't expect it. They're so scary. Oh thank god. The scariest one, yeah. I don't know if you... Bro. Thank god it's just collapsing, bro. Oh my god. But like they basically look like the, similar to the monster at the end of Alien Romulus. The, what's it called, the homunculus. And oh my god, they're so bad, bro. They're so bad. Yeah, 42, yeah, man. Whew. Where am I going right now? You know, sometimes they just squat around the corner and just wait. That is... the scariest shit, bro. That is really the scariest shit that I can do. Oh, thank god. Okay, I can just... Okay, I can just leave again. Okay. The moon is so pretty in this game. Huge fan of the entire architecture in this game. Like the way that they use like the cement and everything. It's a really interesting style of brutalism. And it fits this game so well. I mean, calling this brutalism, yeah, it is brutalism. Even if it's not intended. Yeah, man. Yeah, I guess the entire game is kind of like brutalism. They try to spice it up here and there to not make it not look that bad by giving it like this... What is it, the 60s flair? With like tapestry and stuff. But it is still very much, you know, just drapes on a cement wall. Oh, sorry about that. I meant that's concrete, baby. If we go into the what's it called? The cave. Damn, being on Earth right now would be so nice. If we go into the cave, do you guys think there's going to be more scary stuff? Or because I kinda wanna keep going because the game seems like it's gonna end soon, but I also I want to flee this game. Okay. Okay. We're back here in here with Anna. Let's take the elevator. I hope Anna is gone now and I can just explore all of the rooms that are unlocked. Would be a huge fan of that one. Because I feel like they seem to be optional, but I kind of want to look into them and see what's in there. Yeah, and like exploring that without fear of that guy. I'm downloading Resident Evil Village. Oh, that one's great. I really enjoyed that one. The mansion level is, oh, it's so good, bro. It's some, yeah, mansion, the castle level is the first one, but the mansion is amazing. On control. What? Okay, I can't do anything. In here. Anything gothic is so pretty. I'm about to die just looking around the game. Yeah, but I don't mean the castle. It's like a later level. But damn, bro, like that is so good. But I don't want to spoil you. Okay, let me check. Let me check my mission actually. Last. No. Wrongs. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Well, shit. Prong 1 misaligned. Archive inactive. What do you mean they're inactive? Misaligned, I don't know. Imagine a lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to echography in imaging. Ecography. How do I like the prong? Ecography. So it's not just random exploration, it's actually part of the level, which is bad for me, which means that the monster is around here somewhere. How do I align the prong? What? Nothing's happening, bro. What? Prong 1. It's even prong 1. Like, what's wrong here? Oh. Let's see. 91. Resident Evil 4 is my favorite. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I haven't tried it yet, but I heard good things about it, but what I heard, I also have to say, like, it doesn't seem quite like my brand of game that I would want. Especially like from not from Resident Evil, that's hard to say because, you know. But yeah, it seems a little bit too action oriented, a little bit too crazy. But I did really like Resident Evil 9, so I might just fuck with it. I'm gonna be honest. The same thing with like Resident Evil 5. Have you ever seen like the scene where, what's his name, Chris? Punches a boulder so hard it... until it's like not... until so it doesn't crush him. Oh my god, why are the ragdolls so loud in this game, bro? It isn't bad, but it gets boring, and same, the new Resident Evil is the reason I got into the series, huh? Oh, you mean 9? I got into the series with 7, when they started like rebooting the entire franchise. I also tried out 6 when I had my Xbox 360, because my sister bought it for us. Didn't like it. Did not like it at all. Like even then as a child I was like, this kinda... Okay, he's roaming again. I can hear him. Good to know, good to know. Where is the path? Ecography. It is such weird mechanisms, some of them. I kind of want to replay Resident Evil 6, I'm gonna be honest, without like expecting much, because I heard even the people that like it talk about like it's kind of shit. This guy is my worst nightmare. I hate this level. Oh, he's invisible right now. He can see me. I give up in this situation. Bro, I almost gave up. But he's out there right in front of the thing right now. He's squared up. He's waiting for me. He's camping me. But he can't get, or Anna can't get in here. He can't get in her here. Because they're too big. Wait. Actually, he might actually be a male, now that I think about it. It makes sense, like, because the way that the people have been talking about him, if he is they are the specimen that they've been talking about. They also said it was hairy, but he's not hairy at all. You know what the trick is? It's even worse when you cannot hear them walk, because that means they're camping like in some corner, just waiting on you to walk past them. However, I know how they work now. I know how they work and how to avoid them. As best as I can, at least. This is bothering me a lot that I can't hear them. Like, he got me 2 times now when he was just squatting. Like, that's the scariest shit when they just sit in a corner. Like, that's way scarier than them walking around. I'm not even joking. I don't know where the terminals are. Here's one. Wrong one. Stop moving again! I can't hear this fucker. It's lurking. Oh, I know. Here, found it. Prong 2. Now I just need to find prong 2. Found it. It's just on the other side of this hallway. I just have to walk over there and do it. The problem is this game is so dark. What if I... Okay, now I need to go into the red room. Before I go in there, I'm gonna save because getting to the safe room is actually quite easy on the way there. Oh! I also forgot he can turn invisible. Whoa. Whoa. Should not be too hard to avoid him in this room. The game is planning something. The game is planning something. The game is planning something. I can smell it, bro. I can smell it. This has been way too smooth. This has been way too easy. This has been me getting acclimated to the game. And last time they fucked me over for it. This game is doing something. I know it.
This reality diverges from my expectations. The canal, the moon. It requires us. We require it. Another contraction.
Proceed to ripening induction terminal immediately. Ripening. Okay, I have to take a pee break. I will pee, man. I will pee myself if something happens. Okay, sorry for being so quiet. I was really locked in right there. Okay. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, okay. I actually forgot to put on the break screen. And I also... my phone might be dying soon. So I might use my VTuber. But... where do I need to go? Induction terminal, what is that? What happened? Induction door is now opened. Oh, in a cage. Piping induction terminal. Okay, I can go into the canal. I can go in there, finally. Okay. Secure interface active. Integration systems active. Secure interface active. Connect to the server. Connect to the server established. All systems. Demos. Wait. canal needs me. What? Wait. Am I getting crazy? The canal needs me to find stage ripening in the induction terminal. The induction door is now opened. Okay. Our character is going crazy. Damn. Interesting. I was wondering what his like reason for doing any of this was. And I guess now it's been told to us, like he's been doing most of this. First he just wanted to like turn off the robots, and now because he's gotten crazy, like everybody else in this thing, and he wants to go into the canal. Induction terminal. Where's the induction terminal? Oh. No, canal. Like I'm always saying it wrong. Where's the induction terminal? Where's the induction terminal? What? What is the induction terminal? Alliance, archive boot. Archive active, archive security granted, archive. Where's the induction terminal? What is the induction terminal? Induction. What? I really don't want to go back in there with the monster. I really don't want to go back in there. Induction. No, I cannot do anything in here. Not there, not anywhere. What? I might just... Should I just Google it? Induction terminal. What is an induction terminal? Ripening and induction terminal. What is that? I started up everything in the village and it started to thunderstorm outside the mood. The mood is set. Yeah. Oh, the path. Induction. I see. I really like the opening of this game. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I haven't seen this thing in a while. I also didn't hear its footsteps. I think something might have happened. Or actually, I'm at a point. I said this last time and then I got chased like crazy. But I'm at this point now. I've been working with or playing against those things for a while now, for a couple of hours. And I think they have to change it up now to keep it scary. And I think that's what they're gonna do. Maybe it's waiting at a set spot now. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. But they just did this like 30 minutes ago. With like the exact same thing happening basically. Damn. Oh shit, that's just me. The room is too dark. Yeah.
Keep pushing forward.
Yo. This looks so cool. This game is so pretty, man. This game is incredibly pretty. Oh my god. Look, just a giant red room. Yeah, with a dead core, like it's mocking me when I killed the other one last time. Inject amniotic brine. Yeah, sure. Ripening and induction. The canal is ready. It didn't eject me. Ripening and induction. Oh, the canal is alive! Those are the lunar quakes. It's a living being. And it's living under. It's a gigantic thing. Is maybe the entire moon alive? Oh my god, that's it. And we're being attacked by its immune system or something, or maybe like other things that live inside of it. And now we're being like, I don't know. I don't know. What's happening with us? Maybe it's just a side effect. I don't think I don't think Anna is going to come at me one more time. I think this would like disturb the mood now too much. Still, have to watch out. Don't want to get caught off guard by that thing in the corner again. Holy shit. Oh my god. I knew they could get in here. I knew they could. I knew they were big enough or small enough. Oh. It misses the female. That's why it was in here. This also means it could, all this entire time it could go into the small vents. Not into the vents, but into like the shafts. This means that the entire time it has been actively choosing not to hurt us. As long as we were like showing that we weren't dangerous, like hiding from it. I get it, man. That's why the entire, all of the letters, they talked about this thing not being very dangerous and like it just living alongside of aside them. It's just sometimes, you know, like showing them keeping your lane and shit, you know what I mean? But after like the female died and they started dissecting it, it just went crazy, I guess. It started being way more aggressive. So does this mean it's actually not a human? Because I thought this was like a transformed human or something. It could still be, but it chose not to attack us the entire time. No, canal. I need a battery. Where do I get a battery? Okay, it's still sitting there. I can tell. Damn. Where do I get a battery? They don't seem so bad when they're having TV time. Yeah, man, they're just like little kids. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's find out what's going on. So they injected it with something, probably to calm it down so we can actually go in there. But I'm still assuming that the thing is alive. The canal. The canal. I can't look down for some reason. Oh wow. Those rocks look amazing. I know it's like a small thing, but it's actually really hard to make really good looking rocks in 3D because they have so many. because they have like so many edges and everything. And if you just go crazy on the edges, you completely tank your game's performance. So you have to like find a good middle ground between texture and actual topology on your 3D model. And in most games, rocks tend to kind of look like shit.
You've come so far. One final step. Oh my god. It's the core we killed. Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
The object was to recover data. This was with the original Prism Canal expedition. The Prism Lunar expedition, geological contractions within the site known as the Canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, Union Plaza Resort employee John Cooper reported the discovery of Union Plaza operational irregularities. Software engineer sent to correct automated security network entered the ward. Contraction events align with patterns from original Prism Canal expeditions. Escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data related to the canal. Retrieve all irregular value. Secondary objectives. Indeterminate origin of unauthorized. Shit. Sorry. Mission report. The LCRP lunar touchdown at 20 UTC, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as pollen. At 22 UTC, substantial interference. 23, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. Chapter 1. Rebirth. Oh, the game continues. Interesting. Very indigo horror code. Oh! Developed by Luna Software. Nice. Was this like a teaser for a second game? Oh, no, this was probably like more some story thing. Something that's supposed to symbolize. Which I have not understood a thing in this game. Nothing. I don't know what. I mean, I guess, I don't know. I did not understand what the game was trying to tell me. I'm gonna be honest. Great game. Amazing game. I think I become those things. Maybe, I don't know. I'm actually not sold on the fact that those things are actually humans, but they should be, because otherwise why would they look like us? Like, that's... And they also... I was gonna say, like, it's impossible for, like, another species to just look just the same as us. But they also had plans, so it might just actually be, you know... But I don't think that the life under the lunar surface that probably caused the lunar quakes, I don't think that this life was entirely normal. I think there was like some Lovecraftian thing going on where it was like supernatural or something. Or at least like so far evolved that it seems supernatural to us. Also like with the whole losing our mind and then just having to go into the whole very, like they really went into like the Lovecraftian, let's say cosmic horror instead. Into the cosmic horror thing, space ghosts. Kinda. Oh my god, but amazing game, really. I really like this game. It was so scary, man. It was so scary. Oh my god, I don't know why this game was that scary. Why was that scared of this game? I did not have those problems with Silent Hill 2 or Resident Evil 9. And people said that they, like, I looked it up and people actually had huge problems finishing Resident Evil 9. I probably would really put this game as like top 1 scariest games I've ever played. Silent Hill is also there somewhere, Silent Hill 2? Because I had like those moments. I had those moments where in Silent Hill 2 where I didn't want to go on playing this game. But I didn't have like a huge difficulties just jumping over my shadow and still playing this game. But in this game, it was bad sometimes. It was really bad. You gotta play Alien Isolation now. Maybe. I would actually be interested in Alien Isolation, especially when the second part is coming out soon. Yes, I noticed this one. The aesthetics are very similar. Yeah, the aesthetics are very similar. The aesthetics are very similar, but what else? The whole that you have to like avoid the enemies, the whole that you save in sometimes in not that safe spaces, also very similar, and which I said a couple times, which I really noticed. This game, how do I say this? The enemies, they know where you are. The game just decides on if they are going to come to you in that moment. You know what I mean? Like, it gives you breathing room every now and then. I heard in Alien Isolation. I watched a video about when this game came out back in the day, which is very interesting. There are actually like two enemy AIs basically. One is like controlling the alien, which is like, you know, just a basic, you know, alien like walking around, looking for you and stuff, reacting when it sees you. And there's another AI that just all of the time it just like knows where you are and where the alien is. And sometimes it tells the alien to just come closer to you in your area, or sometimes it like shoos it away. So it goes like into another area so you can just keep doing your stuff. But yeah, man, very similar, very similar. I'm gonna end the stream now, but I'm looking for who we are going to raid. Let me check out the stream real quick. If cheers. Wait a second, how many viewers do we even have? Let me check this first, because if it's, oh my god, we have so many. Why do we have so many viewers? Holy shit. Thank you for watching. If you want to hang out with me again, then maybe leave a, what's it called? Leave a follow or something. This game was very fun, very fun. Oh, what about them? Oh my god, they're in the same. Okay. What about? I was gonna say, man, they were in the same like area that I was just in, where I got super scared. But I'm looking for someone with an actually good mic. Okay, I've got one. You're gonna raid Officer Mickey, something like that. Anyway, yeah. Great game, man. I have to think about this. I think there was like, they did this horror game thing where they, what's it called? Where they had like themes and such, themes going on that you were like supposed to like filter out maybe. That it went like deeper than just what I told you. Where like tried to be a little bit cryptic about it, which is nice. I like when horror games do this. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I didn't really see them. Yeah, I didn't really get through to them all that much. It is a me thing, but you know. Oh my god, he's having huge problems with this game, the same way I did. I might just backseat him. Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you're having a great rest of your morning, day, or evening, wherever you are. I hope to see you guys next time. And that's it from me. See you guys. Bye bye.